Hello guys, this sound echo നോക്ക്. Okay. No problem. ഇന്ന് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 കേറി. അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞൂടാ. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ ഗായ്സ്. Passing a crowd in front of your own goal in a game. Oh, 2 minute time taking. Okay, finally I find it the opponent. Okay, Manchester versus Manchester. ഞാനായ ഒരു മാറ്റി എടുക്കുന്നു. കളിക്കാനോ ബെക്കാം ബ്രോ കളിക്കാം. Opponent team have a okay. Keep trying something. കളിക്കാലോ എല്ലാവരുമായിട്ടും കളിക്കാം. റോട്ടറി എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? അടാ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയതേ ഉള്ളൂടാ. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ എടുത്തേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. കുഴപ്പമില്ലായിരിക്കുമെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുന്നു.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as
അവിടെ
these two
നിങ്ങൾക്ക്
sides get
ഗ്രാഫിക്സ്
ready to lock
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടോടാ?
arms.
എനിക്കെന്തോ
This is
കളർ അടിച്ച്
football
വെച്ച
at
പോലെ ഒരു
its
ഫീൽ. അത്
finest.
എന്റെ ഫോണിന്റെ വിഷയമാണോ? മറ്റവൻ
Red is the colour,
സീനാണെന്ന്
the only
പറയുന്നത്
colour. We
ആരാ?
bring you this game, of course,
മാനേജറാണോ?
from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Ribery. Serginho picks it up out wide. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy,
Beckham.
Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's
Take the
surprisingly
ball.
good at progressing
Oh,
play
no.
when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Good.
I'm thinking the same. He
Beckham.
will be a central
Neymar,
feature,
double
no
touch.
doubt. Batistuta.
Wow, I
Ribery.
missed it.
He's in a good position. Beckham!
What?
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
Hello
that's
bro,
for
welcome
sure.
back.
Manchester United
എന്താണ്
with the corner.
സുഖമായിട്ട് അടിക്കേണ്ട
They're
ഗോൾ
fast.
വെക്കാം. ഈസി ഗോൾ ബട്ട് ഹി മിസ്. അവിടെ ഈ കോർണർ എങ്ങനെ അടിക്കണ്ടേന്ന് അറിഞ്ഞല്ലോ അറിയാം.
Gerrard!
Oh, just missed him.
Manchester United have the chance to
Rodri.
go the other way. Vicious
Beckham.
ball here.
No, Sunday. Yeah, he's...
It's out of play for a goal kick.
Everyone like and subscribe guys. Road to 800. No, Sunday.
And that's gone route one.
Ooh, lag. If it is some lag.
Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer. Still goalless.
Okay. Gerrard. Don't think that one. No, again.
Tries to play it through. Maradona. Yamal. Chance!
Oh my
And the
god.
assistant referee has his
ഈ
flag
വെക്കാൻ
raised
പോരാ
for offside.
പോരാടാ. ഓ സത്യം സിമ്പിൾ ആയിരുന്നു ഗോൾ അടിക്കേണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഗോൾ അടിക്കില്ല.
And here's Neymar. And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
ഇവൻ എന്നെ വട്ടം കറക്കുവാണല്ലോ. എനിക്കിങ്ങനെ ഓടി പരിചയമില്ല.
Great vision. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham.
Beckham
Driving forward. Can he get it through? He's got away.
Okay, good.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Let's pass again.
Now it's Yamal. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well,
Friendly
free
ആണോ?
kick's been given.
Friendly അല്ലാടാ, ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത് ഡിവിഷനാ.
Back into the middle. Quality ball.
Chance.
It's a searching pass. That's good vision. He's gone
Easy.
for goal.
Oh, volley.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt
Cross
to
specialist
just draw that defence out.
സീനാണ്.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given
Okay,
it away.
Tony Adams.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Araujo. Chouameni.
Half time ആണ്.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the
Okay,
break.
okay, Chance.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gerrard. And it's Ribéry. Beckham is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and luck.
It's Gerrard!
Simple.
And yes, it's there! Well, one moment you're in possession, and the
Finally,
next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Ooh,
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Beckham. Not the most accurate pass.
double tap.
And this is Neymar. Now it's Gerrard. He's being urged to shoot. Great shot!
Simple again. Beautiful goal.
This is getting better and better. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are sitting pretty.
Who he's
2-0
sending,
up.
right?
You can
Okay.
really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh,
The less said
yes,
about
sir.
that pass, the better.
Exactly. നമുക്ക് ഹാളണ്ടിനെ ഇറക്കാം. Erling Haaland and Messi. Jamalis. Again.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20.
So, time for
Batistuta.
changes on
Number
both sides,
21,
actually.
Beckham. Number 18.
Good.
Ribery.
Rodri.
Number 13.
Erling
Haaland.
Gerrard.
Messi.
Messi.
Number
Again
14.
Eli. Messi.
He's
Eli.
found support out wide.
Messi.
Messi.
Erling
And this is Messi.
Symbol.
Number 10.
Ah.
Has been knocked clear.
Number 42.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home
Sound
straight.
Rodri clear ta.
Number 11.
Now, can they get him away? And the shot's on here.
Again interception.
Beckenbauer. Here's Ricky Puig. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Musiala.
Sergio. Cross the
Looking
ball.
to
Navas.
play him in.
There will be 3
Take the
minutes
ball.
added
Navas.
time.
Wide Navas.
Beckham. Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side.
Okay, I win. Artist full form Killian. Okay. Jamali form. First of all, everyone like and subscribe, guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium, and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
What we had, I have
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Panoro.
Looking tidy in possession here.
What kind of pass is this?
Messi gets flagged offside.
Okay.
Leicester gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run.
Oh, just
And the keeper has it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Looking to play him in.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders
Pele,
to ever
Pele,
play the
Pele.
game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism.
And Puskás! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Puskás clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Puskás. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Ah,
through.
what kind of pass? My teammate did it.
Delicate ball and it... Oh, shooting
Oh,
chance!
holy shit.
They've scored! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Madrid have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi, a player so
Okay, chance,
deservedly
chance.
decorated with praise and glory.
Oh, interception. Patrick Vieira.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pele. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Batistuta. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe.
Okay, easy.
Cracking ball. Can he finish?
Easy, bro.
Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms.
Comeback is.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Goes for a shot!
Wow.
And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And he's done, and the shot!
Oh, just.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. Puskás! That was superb goalkeeping.
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's bustling through here, and he's in on the Puskás! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been
I need a
drills and
comeback.
spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
With the owner of a blue card
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't
Ooh,
go too easy on
opponent
his
is
players
really
here. I
pissed.
think they need to re-establish that focus and try to
F2P
lift
player
the
versus
purpose
P2P
again. They
player.
want a good start to the second half.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Puskas. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Okay.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Great ball, big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's caused
Samir, hi bro, welcome back.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain.
Ooh, finally, again come back.
It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing
right.
to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I need something changed.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Maybe Haaland is best. But Umar, Lionel Messi, Beckham. Okay, that's enough.
Substitution in progress.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Okay,
Cue ball
Haaland,
now, how
Haaland,
can he reach
Haaland.
it? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well,
Two
that is
added
not the
minutes
best
has
ball,
been
and he
indicated.
offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland.
Oh, time.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his
Turnip,
whistle.
serve me. Hi bro, welcome
Nothing to
back.
separate the
Hi
sides.
guys,
In the
everyone.
end,
Hi guys.
not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Okay.
So Jim, how do you reflect
Marcus
on what
Shota.
we've seen?
Manchester United.
Ansa, thank you bro. Thank you for the support bro. 2 minus. Again, hello bro, hello Tuna. His script. Opponent name is script. Maybe he used the script. Failure and okay. Opponent team have a Messi, Batistuta, right now. Okay. Fine. Oh, I win easily. Thank you. Oh, ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു അഞ്ചാറ് കളി. Merhabas Ben Samat. Samat Aslan, hi bro. I don't understand Hindi, bro. Would you speak in English? Can you speak in English, bro? VD Jello. What do you mean? I can't understand Hindi. Sorry, guys. I don't understand Hindi. So, would you speak in English? Name a full form. Now, Valentine. Jamal is full. Feeling. Okay, that's enough. Oh, Yahweh. Blitz Messi. Kafu, Kanyamaro. It's really good.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. He's going to be disappointed with that. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Neymar.
Games, 9 goals in 9
Again,
cup finals
Neymar,
during his
Neymar,
time in
Neymar.
London. By
Easy.
any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much...
Easy.
Chance!
Easy, bro.
Goal! Manchester United! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lobotka. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, what a mistake!
Welcome.
Davis. Some really good ball movement. Oh, this is
Oh,
a great
Drogba,
position.
no!
And the finish!
Oh,
And yes, it's there! And
Chaptali,
once
hi
more
bro.
we are
Bro,
all
next
square.
1v1
You
iduvo.
score,
Ada
we
pushing
score.
ana.
Well,
Sorry.
if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still
Please,
have to take your
match.
chances. Brilliant.
Noka.
Now it's Beckham. That's a
Haaland.
cute ball.
No.
And that is expertly dealt with. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
Haaland, why Haaland?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Guti. Haaland.
Double touch.
Now it's Neymar.
Okay.
Looking for the
Musiala.
run. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Easy.
There's
Easy,
another
bro.
goal.
Again, come back.
Oh, Manchester
Indian room
United.
start.
And they're back in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no
Rodri?
time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Okay,
Look, he's the
Beckham.
one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a
No.
really well-measured ball.
Davidson.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help
Drogba?
themselves by
Again,
telegraphing
Mutti?
that one. It was always going to be
You
intercepted.
doing something?
Guti cuts a frustrated figure right
minutes
now. He
has been
just cannot
indicated.
get away.
He needs
Okay,
a
again.
breather, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that. And quickly.
Easy. Oh, why? Just miss,
That's
guys.
caused a worry or two.
That's just
Appo
unfortunate.
toothilla.
Really
എന്താണോ നീ
unfortunate.
പറയുന്നത്? Ashik bro, hi.
And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still
Appo
right on
തോറ്റാലും
edge. Plenty of
തോറ്റ
signs to
ഒന്നുമില്ലടാ,
suggest
തോറ്റാ മതി.
this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Okay, Beckham.
And we are
Easy,
already
easy, easy.
promptly back underway.
Head.
Up he goes!
Just.
No,
Jeicha
not
1v1 idu.
I
Idada,
just wonder what
ഞാൻ
was on his
വന്നിടാം.
mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
കേൾക്കാം.
Cafu.
Okay, again.
It's come to nothing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lobotka, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Drogba. He's looking wide.
No. Demaro.
Marco.
Ah.
That's aimed into the middle.
Okay.
Van
Pandai
Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bastoni.
The attendance
So we've
for this
reached the hour
match was
mark.
70,987.
Receives it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, what?
And he shoots!
Ooh.
Now, who's going to be first to this? A
What
corner it is then.
Hello, bro. Do you remember me? Uncommon wa.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Sorry. I can, bro.
Oh, smashing header!
Sorry, bro. I can't.
Harmlessly behind.
I don't know.
Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Neymar.
Okay.
It's
Ooh,
Neymar.
just.
He has hit that
Ooh,
forcefully.
dribbling.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's
And
great
Division 1
technique.
player ആണോ? I didn't know. I am trying to go into Division 1.
Davis.
ഇപ്പൊ പുഷ് ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കടാ, ആവില്ലെന്ന് നോക്കാം.
DeMarco. Looking to play him
കുണ്ടേ
in.
എടുക്ക്, കുണ്ടേ
Whatever
കുണ്ടേ,
happens,
ഗോ ഗോ ഗോ,
that's the kind of movement
നോ
which
നോ,
raises hope.
വാണ്ടേ.
And he's taking no chances there.
വിത്ത് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ബ്രോ, ഡിവിഷൻ 3. വെൽ പ്ലേഡ് ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു സുരിത് ബ്രോ, ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. ഈ മെസ്സി ആടാ, മെസ്സി മെസ്സി. ഓക്കെ
It's
ഓക്കെ,
loose
വാണ്ടേ,
and there's a race for the ball.
ഹിയർ ദ ബോൾ.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
ഓക്കെ അഗൈൻ
Carry on plugging away, and
മുസ്ലിം
eventually
ആകെ
you might just
റൈസ്.
get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
ഓക്കെ
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's run
കഫു
loose
കഫു,
here.
നോ 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 നോ, ഹിയർ ദ ബോൾ.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Drogba. Oh, that's a
Okay.
fine interception. Musiala, not the most accurate pass. Cafu.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Guti.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
നോ,
Somewhat
ക്ലിയർ
off
ദ ബോൾ.
target.
ഓക്കെ ഫൈനലി
And there goes the
രക്ഷപ്പെട്ട.
final
എന്തോ
whistle.
നടന്ന ബ്രോ, ക്യാൻ യു ഗിവ് മീ സം
Manchester United
ടിപ്സ് ടു
pulled
ഗുഡ്
through, sometimes
players
by
in
hook, sometimes by
football?
crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and
Okay,
that's
I
what
am
they
going to
needed.
create the room.
Haaland taking in the
With the owner of
accolades,
Blue
having been
Flag
named
Tippatti
man of the match,
Tocha.
Stadium
and
gate,
deservedly so.
kindly remove it, as it is about to be
നിന്റെ എന്താ പ്രോബ്ലം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും നോക്കായിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ 44,000. ടിപ്പ് കാമായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുക ബ്രോ. ഡോണ്ട് അഗ്രഷൻ, ഡോണ്ട് run match. Bro, can you give me some tips to get good players in football? ഓ അങ്ങനെ കാശ് മുടക്കിയാ മതിയടാ. ലെക്ക് അട, ഇവിടെ ലെക്ക് ഇല്ലാത്തവനോട് തന്നെ നീ ചോദിക്കില്ലേ? ഐ ഡോണ്ട് ഹാവ് എ ലെക്ക് ബ്രോ. മൈ എൻ്റയർ ലൈഫ് ഐ ഡോണ്ട് സീ. യോ മീ ഇല്ലാമോ ബിക്കൂസോ കാസ്കോ എലിസബ് മൊലീന. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് അണ്ടർസ്റ്റാൻഡ്. മൊലീന കേറിക്ക് ദേടാ, അതേ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്തടാ. Come on guys. Okay, black yellow is here. I hope he can do it very well. ആശിഷ് ബ്രോ, സോറി ബ്രോ, എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് കാണുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ നിനക്ക് അറിയാമല്ലേ, ലെക്ക് അടിച്ച് ഒന്നും എനിക്ക് ഇതേവരെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. സോ ഞാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞ അൺലെക്ക് ആയിരിക്കും. ചിലവന്മാരൊക്കെ പറയുന്നൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് കറക്കുന്ന കാണാം, അല്ലാതെ I don't know, really I don't know. Bro, 1v1, yeah, Tunan bro. First of all, everyone like and subscribe guys. Come to Lama's Roast. Which language is this bro? Russian വല്ലതും ആണോ? ഇവിടെ ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഈ ലാംഗ്വേജ് അറിയാം? ലാഗുണ്ടോ? ഇടയ്ക്കുണ്ടോ? ലാഗുണ്ട്. Sometime lag. I feel lag. Okay, just me. Okay. Russian ആണ് ബ്രോ. തമ്പുരാൻ അറിയാം. I don't know who is this guy. Ascribe it to Nombre and el chat. Elizabeth Molina, I don't understand this language. Del Jogo. What kind of language? Would you speak in English? Bro, next to me, of course, Tunar, you can join. Okay. I am going to create the room after the match. Okay. How many? Okay. Opponent team have a remaining son. In the Punno. He going to cook me. Really. Start kind of. So, ready. So, ready. Así escribito nuevo el
So
Así ni
welcome one
എന്നടാ
and
ഇപ്പൊ
all
പറഞ്ഞേ?
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night,
Do
all
you
the
know?
ingredients for a showcase game
Russian?
that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Manchester United.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Mikos
I can tell you,
Casco,
I'm
I
truly
don't
delighted
understand
to join you,
what is
Peter,
this
and thank you
Mikos
very much
അവൻ
for that.
നിന്നെ തെറിവിളിക്കുക ശരി
Red is the colour,
എനിക്ക്
the
എന്തായാലും
only
അറിയത്തില്ലല്ലോടാ
colour. We
അതുകൊണ്ട്
bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
നിങ്ങളുടെ ബാലൻസ് നോക്കാം.
And already we're underway here.
Who roll?
Takes on his marker. He's had it taken off him. Maldini kept away,
Maldini.
and it is reclaimed easily.
No, Van Dijk. Oh, again Casemiro.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and
Rodri,
stopped
I
it.
have also.
Who do you, Jim, see
No.
making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
He would be the obvious
Oh, I
choice.
can't
wouldn't he?
complete
He
my
certainly
pass,
has
bro.
all
I don't
the
know
right
why.
qualities.
Again.
Rodri.
Okay, good. Double tap.
Batistuta. Manchester United finding their passes. Musiala. And the
What
assistant
off?
referee rightly gives him offside.
നിങ്ങൾ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും തന്നൊക്കെ വിളിച്ച് കളിക്കും ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ഓക്കെ
Tries to play it
good.
through. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Follow
It's a
Maldini.
sharp little ball here. Beckham. Oh, it's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham is wide and looking to
Costa
get
Kota,
onto
good
this.
interception.
Tries to pass
Son.
it through. Son Heung-min. He has
Maybe
found
he
the way
going
through.
to blitz. No.
Pops him
Okay.
off it and wins back the ball.
Hello,
There's a
brother
beautiful
Surit.
simplicity
Hi,
about
bro.
this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. He's picked his way through. And that interception
Again,
was most necessary.
അവൻ
That was well
എക്സിറ്റ് ആയി
played.
ബ്രോ
Well stopped.
മലയാളിയോട് അവന്റെ ശരി നിന്നെ കൊണ്ട് എങ്ങനെയാടാ സാധിച്ചത്
Son Heung-min. It's
ഓക്കെ
Batistuta.
ഈസി
And he picked out the run. And it's
എടാ
nil.
എന്നാടാ
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a
Simple ആയിട്ട്
great
അടിക്കണ്ടേ
example. Strong and decisive.
And this is Raul.
പക്ഷെ ഇവൻ
Rummenigge!
അവനടുത്ത് പെട്ടേക്ക്
He's it all right.
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത്
Well, that's
Hey, Jimmy.
very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United have
Oh,
fired.
Paulo Maldini everywhere.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
ശരിക്കും പുള്ളി
stuff.
പോയോടെ.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
No,
At
no,
times
no,
they
no,
didn't
no.
even look as if they knew it.
He's tried one!
What?
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well.
Maldini.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cannavaro.
And he was alert to it. And he
No.
shoots!
Good interception,
Now
bro.
that
Goal.
is commitment
കളി
to the
കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലടാ.
cause.
കളി.
And we have our very first corner.
പാനിക്കായ പോലെ ആടാ.
Not pretty, but it
എന്റെ
gets the
കയ്യിൽ
job done.
പന്ത് കിട്ടുന്നില്ല.
Shifted it to the flank, and he's got his cross in.
നമുക്ക് പതിയെ
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Gullit.
ഈ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ എവിടെയൊക്കെ നിൽക്കുന്നത് പോലെ ഉണ്ട്.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. Beckham proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, and Beckham!
Beckham.
And again, the
പതിയെ
keeper
നിന്ന് കളിക്കുക.
stands
ഓക്കെ
strong.
ഓക്കെ
Beckham really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
ബെക്കാം ചതിച്ചടാ. അത്യാവശ്യം കൊള്ളാവുന്ന പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതൊക്കെ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് കയറും.
Musiala will not want to lose out here. He's having a
ഓ
go.
വാണ്ടേക്കിനെ കൊണ്ട്
Good
അടിച്ചു.
try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom.
Ooh,
Violence
manager
even.
ദേഷ്യമൊക്കെ
All he had to
പെടുന്നുണ്ട്.
do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
So, Jim, what are
പുള്ളിയൊക്കെ
you
അടിച്ച
thinking?
എന്തായാലും
Manchester
വിചാരിക്കണം.
United have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're
ഇവിടെ
being
ബോളും
urged
കൊണ്ടുണ്ടോ?
forward by great home support. But they
ദൈവം
need
ഫെയിൽ.
something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Rodri. And that's another good
ഇമാർക്കൊന്നും
win of the
ബോള്
ball.
വേണ്ട.
To Beckham.
കോസ്റ്റ കോട്ട.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Raul really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Really? Haaland. Really? ഇതാച്ചില്ല.
Substitution for Manchester United.
നീ വിങ് മാറ്റി കളിക്കട. ഫുൾ ബെക്കാം
Both sides then
ഡിഫെൻഡ്
taking this
ചെയ്ത്
chance to
ചെയ്യാതെ.
turn to their benches.
ഞാൻ ബെക്കാമിനെ ഇറക്കിയില്ലേ?
Number
പറ്റില്ല.
20, Batistuta. Number 14, Neymar. Number
Well seen,
13,
saw that coming.
Gerrard.
That's great positioning.
Coming
So
on the
good from him.
field, number
Manchester
18,
United.
അവിടെ എന്നാടാ അത്?
They've got to be quick to recover this.
number 5,
Short changes him with that pass.
number 11, Mbappe.
Threads one in.
Number 87, Joe Neves.
Lovely pass, but
Substitution.
Ooh, what?
And yes, it's there!
Phenomenal ആയിരുന്നു അവിടെ.
Manchester United are back on level terms.
What a goal.
Well, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 84 minutes
It's an inspired substitution.
എന്താണ്
Terrific
ഈ
move by the
ഏരിയയിലോ?
boss.
I think the
Hi
manager's
bro,
claiming an
welcome back
assist
again.
here.
What's going on? I don't know. എന്തായാലും അടിച്ച്
Manchester United making another change here.
ഇനി ഇവരടിക്കും. അങ്ങനെയാണ്
And
സാധാരണ.
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win.
Ooh.
They just need to step it up.
And can he
അവിടെ
finish?
what?
Oh, he did the hard
Konami
part right,
things.
but fluffed the finish.
I think the manager's
Crazy
reactions
pass,
here sum it
but
up perfectly.
bullshit
He
shot.
fully expected that to go in.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. João Neves.
There will be 5 minutes
Ooh,
for
what?
extra time.
That
Kande?
was well played, well stopped.
ആണ് ഇതെന്നാടാ?
Rummenigge. Shot!
Okay.
Surely!
പീക്കിളായി.
Split-second reaction.
അത്
Yeah, he
തന്നെടാ.
was well
ചില സമയം
placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here.
കൊണാമിന്റെ
Son
ഇതൊക്കെ
Heung-min
കാണുമ്പോഴാണ്
with the
എനിക്ക്
short one.
Well, it was a
Simple
really
goal.
good thing he was on standby.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And we're done.
Oh, my
Decent
bad.
game of football, that. Intense,
Goal
intriguing.
ചെയ്ത് last
Both
minute.
sides, as it turns out, unable to be
അത്
separated.
കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
And
one
it
team
is
Sarra,
might be
Woody,
happier, but
Rummenigge,
at the final reckoning, it's honours even.
man of the match. Chahul KS, hi bro, welcome back. ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് കാണുന്നുണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ. കൊണാമി മുന്നേ ഹാലണ്ട് അത് തന്നെ. പുള്ളിന്റെ റണ്ണിങ് ഒക്കെ പൊളിയായിരുന്നേ. കുറച്ച് പാസും കർവ് ചെയ്ത്. വണ്ടർഫുൾ പാസ് ഫ്രം ആരാണ് റിബറി. ചൗക്കത്തലി വാ ആ ശരി നീ പോ. സോറി ബ്രോ സോറി. Please next who wanna play with me again? Adil hi bro welcome back. Arra Tunyar okay Tunyar. അവിടെ ഞാൻ പുഷ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് ഓർക്കുമ്പോ എല്ലാരും കളിക്കുന്നു. നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാലോ എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് പുഷ് ചെയ്യിപ്പിക്കത്തില്ലല്ലോ നിങ്ങൾ. Okay, Gabriel Lionel Messi formula പുള്ളി എനിക്ക് ചുമ്മാ ഇറങ്ങുന്നതാണ്. Lionel Messi. Kylian പുഷൊക്കെ പിന്നെ ചെയ്യടാ. ഇവനൊരു F2B പ്ലെയർ, ഇവൻ ന്യൂ പ്ലെയർ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഓപ്പൺ GC ന്യൂ പ്ലെയർ. പുഷിയിൽ ഇനിയും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഒരു മാസം.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
Muhammed
clear
Rasool.
evening. The conditions
Hi bro,
contributing
welcome back
to a
Muhammad.
fantastic
Easy
atmosphere in the
game
stands.
3-0
This
എങ്കിലും
really
വേണം.
is the place to be.
മിക്കവാറും അവൻ 3-0.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ooh,
Goes for goal!
80-yard goal.
And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Okay.
Galatasaray
Okay,
are
bullet.
already chasing the game. They
Ooh,
didn't
what?
envisage that.
Van Dijk. Crazy.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Aye.
Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Gerrard. He's had it!
ഇതെന്നാടാ ഗോള് കയറാത്തെ?
Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
ഇവന് സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുന്നത്.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's been... And Messi!
Okay. ബ്രോ എംബാപ്പേന്റെ ഗോൾ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റഡ് അത് തന്നെ. എടാ ഷൗക്കത്തെ
30 minutes gone. And here's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
അണ്ണാ കളിക്കാലോ അവിടെ നീ അല്ലടാ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാനോട്ട് കളിക്കും ഉടനെ നീയായിട്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടെ കളിക്കണം അതൊക്കെ
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Ribery.
നമുക്ക്
Neither of
കുറച്ച്
these two
സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ
want to come
കാണിക്കാൻ
off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Might be Messi!
എടാ മെസ്സി
Same
മെസ്സി
game,
അത് മെസ്സി
same
പിന്നെ
outcome.
They're just
എന്റെ
unrelenting.
കയ്യിലുള്ള
Wave
അവന്മാരൊക്കെ
after
ഇങ്ങനെയാണല്ലോ
wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
നീയൊക്കെ ബ്രോ ഞാൻ പാവം ഓ അത് ശരി നീ മാപ്പൊന്നും ചോദിക്കണ്ട ക്ഷമിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു
Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot!
അതല്ലല്ലോ അങ്ങനെയുള്ള
Danger
കാര്യം
averted for now. And here's
There
Ribery.
will be 1 minute
Tries to
added
pass it
time.
through. Serginho's
ഈസിയാണ്
cross.
പക്ഷെ
Much
ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ
frustration as
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of
Opponent
football.
team
Plenty of
is
signs
okay,
that
but
both managers
goalie
can
is
take
different,
a
bro.
lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to
What a
approach
goalie,
this
Arnold.
like it's 0-0.
Manchester United, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's been given away. Now there's a fine ball. Messi. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro with the clearance. And it's Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. And he's got the beating of his man. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, finally,
And he hits the net.
again, bullet from Batistuta.
2 up now, and they are cruising. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 20.
Things
Yo,
starting to look
bitch.
very comfortable.
We're
എനിക്ക്
looking at
animation
a very
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു
different
പക്ഷേ
game now. The command has been established.
And it's Batistuta! Relentless! Just
അപ്ഡേഷൻ ഒക്കെ ഓക്കെ ആണ് പക്ഷെ ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല ഒരുമാതിരി കളർ അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഫീൽ
passion. This
Just painting only.
full of it all. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Real chance!
മൂന്നടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് പോലെ തോന്നി ഫസ്റ്റ്
Results no longer
ഒന്നാമത്
in
എന്തെങ്കിലും
doubt.
ഡിഫറൻറ്റ്
It's
വരുന്ന
just
നോക്കുന്നതാണ്
about how many.
അപ്ഡേറ്റ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയണ്ടേ
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the
എടാ
next
ആനിമേഷൻ
minute, it's at the back
പക്കയില്ലടാ
of the net. That's wonderful striking.
മറ്റേ ആനിമേഷൻ ഇല്ലേ എന്തായിരുന്നു
As
കോൺട്രാക്ട്
if
ചെയ്ത്
3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but
Is it?
ultimately
Messi?
there was no way through.
ഇതിനെ കൊണ്ട് എങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ ഓടും
Van Dijk gets across and deals with it.
again
He can run onto the... And the
oh
finish!
just
Oh,
തോട്ടെ
it was
മെസ്സി
plenty
ആനിമേഷൻ
on that.
അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു ആ എടാ അതാ പറഞ്ഞേ
Manchester United. Number 2. Jules
So,
Koundé.
ഒരു
time for
ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം
changes
കാർഡും
on
അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒക്കെ
both
കിടക്കുന്ന
sides,
പൊളിയായി
actually.
Number 4. Alexander Arnold. Substitution.
That's a little off target. Caicedo. The message is clear.
Yes.
None shall pass.
വാട്ട് ബ്രോ
Keep the ball and you win the game. It
No.
really is that simple. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
എല്ലോ കൂടെ
I'm
അങ്ങോട്ട്
struggling to work
Last
out whether that
1v1
was brave
ഇട്ട്.
or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
മുഹമ്മദ്
Manchester
ഇതിന്
United. Number
Hello.
18. Rico.
no problem
Alexander
Number
Arnold
10.
has got the wrong side of the
Messi.
referee and got
Coming on
himself
the
a
field.
yellow card for his troubles.
And he's searching for...
Mbappe! And again!
Okay.
Another try!
ഫൈനലി എന്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കാലോ
It hurts, does
ബ്രോ
it
ഞാൻ
not?
ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം നീ കേറിയ
Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking
എല്ലാരും
so
ബുക്ക്
easy,
ചെയ്തോ
almost
എന്നിട്ട്
too
ആരെങ്കിലും
easy
കേറിക്കും
here.
എടാ
The referee brings it
ഞാനിവിടെ
to a
ബുക്കിലാണ്
close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to
Ooh,
do.
5-0,
There
sorry,
could
bro.
be only one outcome.
Please report to the staff room.
ഗോഡ് ഇതാണ് ഐ ഡി വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും വന്ന കിക്ക് ഭീഷണിയാണോ ആശി കേറി വാടാ ന്യൂ ഐഡിയ ന്യൂ റൂം ന്യൂ ഐ ഡി കമോൺ ഗൈസ് ഹൂ കാൻ ബീറ്റ് മീ കളിച്ചവന്മാരൊന്നും സൈഡിലോട്ട് ചെറുതായിട്ട് മാറി നിന്ന് കളിക്കണം ഗൈസ് കാരണം എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കണം ഇതേടാ റഷീദിക്കയോ അയ്യോ ഇതേടാ റഷീദിക്ക ഞാൻ വന്ന് അയ്യോ റഷീദക്കാന്റെ കളി നോക്കാം. ആശിഷ് ബ്രോ, വേർ യു? വേർ ആർ യു ബ്രോ? കണ്ടില്ലല്ലോ. പുല്ല് അവൻ കേറിയടാ. മിഡിൽ രാജ് ജമാലെ ഫോമില. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഉമ്മാനെ ഇറക്കാം. ഉമ്മാർ 5 and okay, that's enough. Open and have a David Villa. Okay. Ooh. Just a decent score. Sorry, bro.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise
Al
is
Nassr
fervent,
versus
the
Manchester City.
atmosphere frenetic.
Who's going to win?
And it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
It's great to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Kimmich was in no mood for any of that. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Ribéry. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. You know, Peter, even from up here...
David Villa!
Ooh, and the Ponyo, what a goal, bro!
First blood
എന്തുവാടാ സ്കില്ലാണോ?
stylish in the extreme, a
പോയി.
delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Is it?
Defence
Again.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's fizzed it forward. That's good running with the ball, and he's been shifted off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Denilson, he's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribéry. No, that was never going to make it. Rivaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
It's a really well-measured ball. Serginho.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he welcomes it in.
What a running!
Manchester United are back on level terms.
Speed burst.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement,
Easy.
the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 22,
Manchester United have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alexander-Arnold, played out to the right. Gerrard. Marmoush.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, here's a man adored by many,
No.
even deified by some. Rodri.
Commit. You have also
Referee's had a look.
space
And
കിട്ടിയില്ല യാ ബ്രോ.
for half-time.
സ്പേസ് ആയിരുന്നില്ല. അത് നന്നായിട്ട്
Nothing to
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാണ്.
separate the two teams at half-time.
അവൻ
They've both
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാണ്.
given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Defense.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
So defense എല്ലാവരും
Neither
പൊട്ടുന്ന
side will
കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish
എന്തോ ട്രൈ
control
ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ
in the
ഡെജിൻസിനെ
second
കൊണ്ട്.
half.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And this is Batistuta. And there's
Kumama
green
Moch.
grass ahead of him.
No?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Founder.
Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. David Villa!
No bro.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for a runner. Musiala, Batistuta, and that's been won straight back.
എന്താടാ
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
തോട്ടെടുത്ത
risks.
ഗോൾ കയറി.
The most accurate pass, and he plays one through. He's got away. David Villa. David Villa! It's in! Into the lead
മണ്ടത്തരം
once
ബ്രോ.
more.
മനസ്സിലായി.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high.
What?
Oh, my
മാട്ട് ചത്ത് അവനെ മാറ്റി. ഓക്കെ, മാട്ട് ചത്തവനാണ് ഇപ്പൊ അടിച്ച് കയറ്റി. പുള്ളി എങ്ങനെ സീനാട്ടോ. നീ എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞല്ല.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 4, Alexander-Arnold. Number 21, Beckham.
We have got
ഞാൻ
changes
അറിയാം
here
ഫോളൻ
from
ഇറക്കിയോ.
both sides, in fact.
പുള്ളിന്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ടാ
This is
പ്ലേറ്റ്സ്.
quite a
ഇറക്കാത്തയാ.
battle.
You've got to
ഒടുപ്പിച്ചേക്കോ.
commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. Camavinga kept aware. And
കമ്മിങ്കാണ്
it is reclaimed easily.
പണി
Well,
തരുന്നത്.
that's well spotted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Just shoot.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Haaland is onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes.
Alex,
What? എടാ ജസ്റ്റ് ഷോട്ട് മാത്രം. അത് മതിയായിരുന്നു നേരത്തെ കയറിയാൽ. ഞാൻ നെറ്റ്
Oh,
തുളയ്ക്കാൻ നോക്കിയതാ.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a
Okay,
classic
Mbappe.
move and met it perfectly.
And the finish!
Easy.
They've
അതാണ്
done it!
ഡിഫൻഡറൊക്കെ
2 up
ചത്രാ
and
അവന്റെ.
in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Easy.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punch. And that is that.
Okay.
So the
On
winners
tough one,
punish
Nato.
and belligerent
Al-Nassr.
after a remarkable
Tough
collective
one.
effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having
പക്ഷെ
none of
നമ്മൾ
that.
കമ്പാക്ക് അടിക്കും. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇനി ബാ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. ബാ കളിക്കാം. റഷീദിക്ക പൊറോട്ട ഇറച്ചിയും പോയി. വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ, വെൽ പ്ലേ. Come on. Come on. Amen. Hi, let's play bro. ഇപ്പോഴാടാ കണ്ടേ. God. Who is God? ആശിഷ് ആണോ? ആശിഷ്. ആശിഷ് is here or not? Okay, ആശിഷ്. ഡിഫൻസ് പോകുമ്പോ ചെയ്യാ. അതേടാ ഡിഫൻസ്. നീ കഞ്ഞവാറോന്ന് എടുക്കാൻ മേലായിരുന്നോ? അങ്ങനെ ആരെങ്കിലും. That's enough. Opponent, oh, he have a beast account. കഞ്ഞവാറോ ആണ് ഹസീസ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ആണ്. ഓ നിന്റെ മെയിൻ അക്കൗണ്ട് പൊളിയായിരിക്കില്ല അപ്പൊ. ഞാൻ ബ്ലാക്ക് യെല്ലോ. ഓ നീയാണ് ബ്ലാക്ക് യെല്ലോ. നീ തന്നെയാണ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളത്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everyone,
match
and
that will
welcome
really
to
get the
Old
juices
Trafford.
flowing. I'm
Good
Peter Drury, and providing
versus
analysis and expert opinion alongside me
black.
will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. He's going for
Ooh.
goal!
No?
Oh, good-looking ball. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Berbatov. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Stoichkov. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Now it's Batistuta. That is good alertness. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
ഇത് നന്നായിട്ട് കളിക്കും.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Stoichkov. And he's there to belt it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Goal! Manchester United!
Finally.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Taken back almost at once. Stoichkov. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Caceres. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Ability.
Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti. Caceres. No, again there's no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get
What a
there?
pass.
Too much on it, and
Happy
that is
Jarlin, hi,
an
bro.
easy claim for the keeper. And there's the end of the
Mizzy,
first
hi
half.
bro. Very good.
So a
Mizzy.
steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some...
There's the shot! Oh, and it's come back out to
என்னடா?
him. And it's in!
Again.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's
Oh,
only too
Cannavaro.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Bro,
The
just
outcome
end the
should
goal,
all come down to finishing.
നോക്കടാ.
And we have our very first corner.
Clear.
Keeper's dealt with that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Fake.
1,550.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the shapes to shoot.
Aye.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot!
Okay.
Goal!
Come on, let's play, bro.
Manchester United!
Yeah,
And they're back in front.
I did it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Oh, good interception.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Number
for.
2.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 4.
Oh,
He's had a shot!
yes.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Messi. And here's Berbatov.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Again. Easy.
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Face to face with the keeper.
Yeah, what?
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
നല്ലോണം.
Substitution for
നല്ലോണം.
Manchester United. Number 16.
സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് അടിക്കേണ്ട ഗോളാ.
Manchester United
ചുമ്മാ കളയാൻ.
are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's got tall.
Yes.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's Scholes. Stoichkov.
No?
Cleared
Okay.
without complication.
Again.
And that will be the final act. Manchester United are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief could draw great satisfaction from it.
Those of you making their way
That is
home on
Nita,
public
reflecting
transportation
on
today,
a
please
stellar
watch the
Assis,
performance,
well played,
and
bro.
now taking
From all
home
major
a
stations.
permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
ഇതെന്താ
by
bike
playing to their
അടിച്ചേ?
strengths.
ഇതെന്താടാ
There was a clear
bike ആ
picture of what they set
കിടന്ന്
out to do,
കറങ്ങുവാണ്.
and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
ഞാൻ
his
പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ
wisdom
ഞാൻ പ്രോ
and
അല്ല
to wish you all
ഓ,
a
ഇപ്പൊ
very good
പറഞ്ഞു
evening.
നേരത്തെ തന്നെ കീഴടങ്ങി. ആ ഇന്ന് ആഗസ്റ്റ് 15 ഹാപ്പി ഇൻഡിപെൻഡന്റ് ഡേ. എന്താടാ ഇത് കറങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും? ഇതപ്പോ കഴിയും. ബാഷിർ ജാസാൻ വേറെ റൂമിടാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇത് ഒരുമാതിരി അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അത് ശരി. സ്ക്രീൻ ഓഫ് ആയി പോടാ, ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാതിരിക്കും. Road to 20 like completed. Last room match, bro. After the match, I am going to play division match. Come on, guys. Join now. Anyone can join with me. എടാ നിന്റെ വീട് എവിടെയാ? എന്റെ വീട് കോട്ടയം ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട. Do you know ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട? The esports Sevo Joy Bashir Saksan. Hi bro, welcome back again. KTM ഞാനും നീയും. നീ കോട്ടയത്ത് എവിടെയാ? എവിടെയാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയത്തൊന്നുമില്ല, എന്നാലും നീ പറ. അതിരമ്പുര. അതിരപ്പുര വെള്ളച്ചാട്ടം അവിടെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതാണ് ഫോർമുല. നമുക്ക് റാഫേലിയോന് ചുമ്മാ നടക്കാം. അപ്പൊ അറിയില്ല കറക്റ്റ്. കണ്ടുപിടിച്ച് കൊച്ചു കള്ളി. ഇവിടെ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടേ, ഞാൻ പോയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ ചിരിക്കുന്നത് വൈ യു ലാഫിംഗ് മാൻ? ഏറ്റുമാർ കഴിഞ്ഞ് ആണ്. ഏറ്റുമാനോ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Wait, bro.
We have already started here. Roberto Carlos gets flagged offside.
എടാ ഞാൻ ഇറങ്ങുവാ.
Costa
എന്ത് പറ്റി ബ്രോ?
calmly anticipates.
പോവാണോ? ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ടോ?
This is Van Nistelrooy. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about. Always.
ഉറക്കം വരുന്നു. നാളെ പോണം. നാളെ എങ്ങോട്ട് പോണം?
Now it's Rafael Leao.
നാളെ പണിയുണ്ടോടാ അതോ സ്കൂളിലാണോ?
This is Van Nistelrooy. And that has left him in a heap.
എല്ലാരും തള്ളിയിട്ട് ഓടുന്നു. ഡ്യൂട്ടി ഉണ്ടോ? എന്നാടാ പണി?
Throw in. Cruyff.
കഞ്ഞാറോ പിടിയാവനെ.
Cross from Rummenigge.
ഓക്കേ, സർദിയോ.
Tries to get it clear.
നേഴ്സോ നീയോ?
Here comes the corner.
ഭയങ്കര എന്താണോ നീ കിടന്നോ ഉറങ്ങാതെ?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header.
അയ്യോ, അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Van Nistelrooy certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
അപ്പോ ശരി, ബൈ. ശരി, ഓക്കേടാ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. സത്യം തന്നെ.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Threads one in.
എവിടെ നിന്നാ പാസ് കൊടുത്തത്?
Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal! Inter!
I think I am
And he's
going to
only
lose.
too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
No
misfortune.
give up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Batistuta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Beckham, no.
And that
Okay.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's
Oh, shooting chance!
Who just
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
happy boy? Hi
Inter
bro,
really
welcome
are
back.
good at what they're
Oh,
doing.
yeah.
They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ribery picks it up out wide. Good ball, good take.
എത്ര
Well, he
ഓടിട്ട്
got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
2 added minutes has been
That's been
indicated.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gerrard. And we hit half-time.
ഫേസ് ആയിരുന്നില്ല.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's
He did
still
not give
anybody's game
space.
here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Let's play.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17, Raphael Leao.
That gets things going for the second half.
Is number 22.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Batistuta
And
run.
that makes the interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Real
Easy.
chance! He's got it
Muhammed
all.
bro, hi, assalamu
They
alaikum.
have pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now
You
let's
score,
see
you
who's
score.
got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Why,
An impact
Ribery?
sub.
Bro, I don't know Arabic.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's too far for anyone.
Muhammad bro, I don't know Arabic. Would you speak in English? Nilnesh, hi bro. We need something change for us. Gemma, David, no. Neymar is good. Enko. That's it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 20.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
John Neves. Number 18.
Looking for a runner,
Number
and
13.
he's taking no chances there.
Coming on the field.
And it's Beckham.
Number 8.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 14. Neymar.
Beckham.
Number 21. Beckham.
And this is Torres. He's beaten the last man.
Ah,
That's just playing it safe
yes.
and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. Van Dijk. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Shot could be on. Big chance.
Easy.
Goal!
Come back,
Manchester
successfully come back,
United.
completed.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's
Okay,
the one
David
everyone
Beckham,
expects to
good.
put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Arda,
Substitutions taking place.
hi bro. Arda,
It's their second corner of the game.
Arda. Versus friendly bro, friendly.
Point blank header!
Okay.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep
Okay,
battling away,
bullet.
and eventually things might change for you.
Easy.
There's the shot!
Easy bro. La ilaha illallah. Wassalamu alaikum again
And
guys.
surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Started
Well,
there.
that tackle was immense, and so was the release.
Cristiano.
No!
No. Denied.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bro, I don't
That's
understand
very,
bro,
very
Arabic.
good. You can't ask for much
Sorry
more than that.
guys. I don't understand Arabic.
Inter Milan have their third corner. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. 5 minutes to add. Adams. Lovely pass, but can he finish?
Ooh, what?
Sticks it away!
Versus friendly match bro. Ongoing
Is there
friendly.
time for one more twist? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Number
That
13.
and time is
The
up.
esports.
Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled
Never
themselves
bro, well played bro. Well
unwaveringly
played.
to win. A great performance by any measure. Marmoush
And if you
picking
do
up
have
the
a
man of
chance
the match
today, please
award,
take some
and
time
no
out to give your
surprise
support
there.
Versus. Again versus. Amen, well played bro. Thank you bro. Thank you for the support. Too much. Of course, you can join with me. This is the ID. Anyone can join. First of all, everyone like and subscribe. Mr. Mood, this is your name, bro. Mr. Mood. Manaf PK, day. Hi, bro. Welcome back. കുറേ നാളായല്ലോ കണ്ടിട്ട്. എന്നെ ഒന്ന് പുഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും സമ്മതിക്കൂ? ഡിവിഷൻ മാച്ച്. ഒരു സൊല്യൂഷൻ പറഞ്ഞ തരുമോ? വാട്ട്സ് ദ പ്രോബ്ലം, ബ്രോ? എന്താ നിനക്ക് അറിയണ്ടേ? Bro, please versus. Bro, can you join with me, bro? Arda. CKT Arda. You can join with me also. Okay. നമുക്ക് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ലുഡോ മാച്ചപ്പ് യൂസ് ആക്കുമ്പോൾ ബോൾ വാങ്ങാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. അതിനൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലടാ. അങ്ങനെ പ്രോബ്ലം ഉള്ള എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉള്ള. ചില സമയം പുഷ് ചെയ്യത്തില്ല മാച്ചപ്പ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ. സോ നീ ഡാഷ് ബട്ടൺ യൂസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത് തന്നെ വരും. അത് നീ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത് തന്നെ വരും. നോ സൊല്യൂഷൻ. EFB proceed. Again try. ഈ മാച്ചപ്പും ഡാഷ് ബട്ടണും കൂടെ മിക്സ് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പഠിക്കൂ ബ്രോ. അതേ ഉള്ളൂ വഴി. ജമാൽ അലക്സാണ്ടർ ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. ഓപ്പൺ ടീം ഈസ് ന്യൂ പ്ലെയർ. ഐ തിങ്ക് നിന്റെ ഗെയിം സെറ്റിംഗ്സ് ഒന്ന് കാണിക്കാലോ? I will show my settings.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Bro, this is
Well,
my
thanks, Peter.
settings,
There's a
bro.
great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it
Smart
too.
system ആണ്. Virtual card, move,
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Standard 100. പിന്നെ എത്ര കൂടെ?
And we're underway. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes...
And he shoots!
Oh, just
Just off target.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Nicked it back promptly.
coming
Tries to play it through. Rodri. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Manchester United looking
Yes.
to pass their way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Looking for the run. Threads one in.
again.
An instinctive delivery.
Oh, good.
Calm,
Good
deals
understand.
with
Did
that,
you
nice
like
and
this
simple.
new update, bro?
Shifted upfield.
I like, bro. I like it. But
Manchester
graphics,
United
I don't
yet
like,
to have
like
an
bro.
attempt on goal. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. And it's been shipped out wide. He's found a way through. Pinged towards the front line.
What a
Well, he's not happy
blinding
with
tackle.
that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho cuts out the pass. Hangs one in. And that's the keeper's ball. And that'll be the final
gave me
action
the
of the first half.
Upgrade,
And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please be reminded that drinking is
After
only
45
allowed in the
minutes, it
areas
is
shown on
still
this map.
goalless.
Thank you very
A
much for
change
your
perhaps
cooperation.
after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Musiala. This is Batistuta. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Foden.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has not gone well. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Decent progress down the left. He's picked his way through. Oh, not quite. And now they can clear their lines. And this is Kane. Rodri.
The attendance for this match was
We expected better, and so did he.
71,550.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
This is Gerrard. Chance
Easy.
for a shot.
Easy, bro.
It's in.
Finally, I did
And
it
that
again.
could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Manchester United.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Jules Koundé.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ødegaard, that's a little off target. And he was quick to react. And that is out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And that's another good win of the ball.
Kamavinga.
Turnip really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and...
Kane!
Ooh,
Oh,
Kane.
that is beyond special! A worldie and a half!
The goal scorer for
About as
Turkey
smooth as it
after
gets!
88 minutes is
We thought it was
number
over!
11,
It's all square once more!
Substitution.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such
Number 42.
immaculate precision.
Musiala.
And Messi!
Coming on to replace him is
There's the clearance.
number 21, Beckham.
Lovely pass,
Added
but
minutes
can he
has
get
been
there?
indicated.
Great ball if he can get there. And it's Ribery.
Alright,
Oh, he's brought him
red
down,
card.
and it is a
Really
penalty.
red card, bro.
Manchester United have been handed a game-changing chance.
He deserve a red card, bro.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 80.
Left or right?
The keepers these days have done their homework.
Coming on the field
Left
is
or right?
number 9, Ludovic Jolie.
I think center is best. I know the one.
Oh, Manchester United! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
Manchester United take the lead
Number 20.
now. And that
Okay,
is
okay,
that.
good game.
Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Turkey.
A truly...
Okay. I'm going to play division match. I need 200 coin more for division 2. NKM, AWA, DLU. DLU, hi bro, welcome back bro. NKM, NKM എന്താ? Which place bro, NKM? NC. Cobra, 1v1, no bro. Zidan, keep. Hi bro, welcome back bro. Everyone again, welcome back. DLU. Zinan team. I don't understand this language, bro. Zainab. I don't understand. Could you speak in English? Okay. Finally, I found it. Opponent. 1v1 come 1v1. Bro, I want to push rank match. Bro, God, Fred Kumi Monday. Wow, thank you, bro. Thank you for the support. Monday. ലാപ്ടോപ്പ് ഒന്ന് കിട്ടുമോ? ഇലിയൻ ഫുൾ ഫോമിലാണ്. Okay, that's enough. Oh, here we have Pele and Brisk Bale. The forward.
Well, football is, of course,
Okay.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Oh, wow.
Be a throw in.
Sergio, Kimi, and okay, Pele to Rodri.
Well,
Okay,
you know,
Kimi,
Peter,
take
the
it.
brains of this
No,
particular team's
no,
operation
Pele.
is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his
Okay,
appreciation of the game is a step above most.
my
Yeah, he's a
mistake, bro.
thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Gerrard. Kimmich.
Okay, dot com. Double tap.
And this is Batistuta. Mbappe. And the shot!
Volley shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Ura.
slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Easy.
Goes for a shot!
Oh,
Goal!
well.
Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United after 21
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he finish?
Again, why?
Bale.
You're doing something?
Looking to play him in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe!
Mbappe. Oh,
Mbappe!
good. Really
And
good.
the keeper has reacted superbly there. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
I think I did.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pele. And this is Bale. Great chance!
Oh, what?
And yes, it's there!
Really bad.
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
No.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Guardiola. And it's Bale.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And
Oh,
Batistuta!
Batistuta.
Oh, and they really should have been
What
made to
kind
pay.
of shot,
He's a
bro?
lucky boy there. You
Really
lose the
bad.
ball like...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they
Just a
come for
quick
the break with
announcement.
nothing
We
to
would like
separate
I
them.
need to
The
come
score,
back.
1-1.
CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So we're into the second 45.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Tries
They
to play
were-
it through.
Okay.
Foden gets flagged offside. Backward it goes, and the pass is intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Oh my goodness.
It's a goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ribery. And Serginho knocks it into space. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get rid. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Again, Turam.
That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe.
Turam again.
Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's gone loose. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Very tough. No, one day.
Now he's got space here.
Okay.
And
Good.
he was alert to it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And a chance!
What?
Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution in progress.
Only 1 second. My bad.
Both sides then taking this
2
chance
added
to
minutes has
turn
been
to their
indicated.
benches. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments.
And time
No.
is up. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Minus. First of all, everyone like and subscribe, guys. I need to win this match.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that has left him in a heap. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just
Foul.
through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any
Umbelma.
team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Howson has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Easy. Bro.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min hurtling down that right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Okay. Okay.
And this is Batistuta, and he's lost Batistuta!
Wow.
And he looked every
Assalamu
bit the
alaikum.
assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Easy goal, bro.
It's a mighty effort! It's loose, and there's a
Ooh,
race for the
just-
ball. Beckham could try cutting inside here. Oh, smashing header! And this is Ribeiro. Shapes to shoot!
Again.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Odo. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar.
Okay.
It's a
Run.
nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Neymar. And this is Batistuta. Tries to play it through. That's a little off target. And this is Batistuta.
Easy.
Now this could be a chance.
No,
Neymar
no.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rafinha. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Odo. Rafinha. And here's Suarez.
No,
In
no,
the
no,
end,
no,
real
no.
chance!
Oh. My left.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's De Bruyne. Now it's Rafinha. He rises! And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please make sure to watch the
So,
screen
no
for an
breakthrough from either
information
side.
bulletin from the
0-0
regional
after
police
45
department.
minutes of action.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Rafinha plays it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. Oh, delicate chip through. Iniesta. Over to the left. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Beckham. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. And it's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. Knocks
Okay.
it into space. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Shot, surely!
Oh, good, good.
They've done it!
Really good 10.
The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Nesta. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Van Basten. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? Up he goes! And that could have brought them level.
Van Basten is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Coming on the field is number 4, Alexander-Arnold.
Threads one in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Son Heung-min.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run.
Has been
Now it's
indicated.
Rafinha. Looks a good ball through. He's got away.
Oh my,
Oh, that was a
finally.
brilliant save.
That's very, very good.
Guys.
You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Point 320. Not bad. Lionel Messi. Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise
Oh,
and energy.
Kerala Blasters
This certainly
versus
matters.
Blackfang.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Saviola. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Baz. Can he finish?
Enna?
It's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those...
It's Neymar! it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Played into the middle. Khan claims it without any fuss. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saviola touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Why, bro?
And we have our very first corner. Rodri can get it clear. Thuram. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it into space. It's a threatening ball. Shoots to shoot!
What
It's
kind
loose.
of
Who's going to get there?
easy
That's
ball?
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He can get that clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a cute ball. And now the breakaway.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. Oh, super ball! Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Gerrard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely
There will
pass,
be
but
1
can
minute
he
added
get there?
time.
Great vision. And the shot! Cleared
Ennoda.
without complication.
I have no legs,
Good
bro.
effort, and it is right on
Always
half-time.
against me, Konami.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shoots!
Again.
Cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Shot a goal! It's in! in. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Oof.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Batistuta.
Both sides then taking
Number
this chance
14,
to turn to their
Neymar.
benches.
Number 13,
Things looking so easy,
Gerrard.
almost too easy here.
Number 10,
And things are much
Messi.
healthier in their favour.
Number
Mind you, you would
21,
have thought that when the
Beckham.
last one went in.
Coming on the field. Number
And that's the
5,
end of that. It all started well
Erling
enough.
Haaland. Number 11,
Great
Muhammed.
ball, and he's in here.
Number 19, Fernandez. Number 18,
Thuram.
Ribery.
Oh,
Number
that is a nice
42,
touch.
Musiala.
And that's aimed into the middle. And that should get the job done. He's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end
Substitutions
product.
taking place.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Time and again they are repelled. And this is Van Basten. Tries from distance. Oh,
I have
impressive
no
strike.
chance.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And it's Baggio. Pass is just off target.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Ribery. Ribery goes on a run down the left wing. That is lovely. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 5 minutes
Van
added time.
Basten! Oh, there was plenty on that. Five minutes to add. Thuram. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ribery. That'll be a throw-in.
I don't understand, bro.
Substitution in progress.
He's had it taken off him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only
Make
one
sure to
outcome.
watch the screen for an information
Your
bulletin
final
from
thoughts,
the
Jim?
regional
Well,
police
Peter,
department.
I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players.
Well play, bro. Well play. പത്തേയുള്ളൂ മൈനസ് ഭാഗ്യം. ഞാനായിട്ട് ഒരു മാച്ച് എടാ നീ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്. യു ക്രിയേറ്റ് ദം ബ്രോ. ഐ വിൽ പ്ലേ വിത്ത് യു. അഹമ്മദ്, ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഇവിടെ കുറെ വേറെ ഭാഷക്കാരുണ്ടല്ലോ. എനിക്കറിഞ്ഞൂട്ടാ ഈ Room, bro, after the match, bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello
hours,
everybody
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of
Manchester
noise and
United
energy. This
against
certainly matters.
Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. And it's Ribery.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up.
And he shoots! Dealt with
Again,
nicely
again,
by the
post.
defence. Kimmich. He's tried one!
Oh, Akash.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Why?
Kimmich brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Conte. Great
What?
vision. Mbappe.
Oh,
Mbappe
what
showed
the
plenty of
fuck?
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit,
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
and long overdue.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. No goals as yet. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rummenigge. Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Kimmich. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's under a lot of pressure there. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's brought a good palm to that. And he's there to get it away. That's a cute ball. Serginho makes the interception. Rivaldo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Lovely feet. He is through here. Otto. He rises! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Neatly clipped into space. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That has not gone well. And this is Marmouche. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance!
Oh,
He's delivered all right.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And he stuck it away as if laser. And the half-time whistle goes.
oh, half time
So
ആയതേ
a
ഉള്ളൂ.
steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And the shot! Oh, taken
What's
with
the
style.
pass?
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And this Batistuta, and
Ooh,
Batistuta!
again come back.
Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona take the lead. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Batistuta. It's come to nothing. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is expertly dealt with. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta!
Again.
It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
For Barcelona.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if...
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Rivaldo.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Coming on the field.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 22.
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 7.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Number 28.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Ricky Point.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
David. Stojkovic.
No.
And that was asking just too much of him.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him. Furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Defending of the desperate variety.
Okay, I win.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always.
Oh, 29,000. Guys, everyone like now, guys. Road to 30 like. Taurus, Kimmich, Alexander. Okay. Opponent team Etto, here Etto also. Poland, Beckham.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out brilliant. It's Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Okay,
contest.
Taurus.
Torres!
My,
Oh, he did
my.
the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away and he knows it.
Chance!
What?
Goal! Al Nassr take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Neymar. And this is Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. Now it's Torres. And no, he's seen through all of that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh no, no circ. And Batistuta!
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gilberto Silva. Gilberto Silva. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the finish!
Okay.
And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Morris ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted. And the keeper's got it again.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There will be one
Slightly
minute
better
added
ball would have
time.
led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clear.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well,
Hello,
obviously
attendees.
things
This
are not
is
good,
a
Peter.
lost
It seems the
children's
team were just a bit too
With the
busy
father of a
playing
boy
within
in a
themselves,
yellow
too
t-shirt kindly
tentative.
make
They
his
have
way
to
the
improve
information
and make it
centre.
fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Schneider. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Decent chance!
Okay, come back.
They've scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed.
Batistuta! And the
Okay.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Forlan. And this is Eto'o. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Pinches it off him. Almost an hour gone. Ribery. And this is Torres. Now, can they get him away? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14, Neymar.
Ah, good
Number
steal. He
8,
just read it.
Fernando
Quality
Torres.
ball. Now it's
Number
Guti.
13,
It's played through for him.
coming on
Van
the
Dijk
field.
gets over and intercepts.
Number 22,
Well, that had the makings of something quite
Number
promising, but
20,
it's fizzled out into
Batistuta.
nothing.
Number 19, Fernandez. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, good ball. Nunez. Real chance. They've
Oh.
done it. And they've got their lead back. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's
After
terrific
71
movement, Peter, and an even
minutes
better pass. It's
number
beautifully
15.
played.
Darwin Núñez.
Alexander.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Al Nassr take the lead. Passing nice and neat. And that was very necessary.
Nicker, hi bro.
Substitution in progress.
And this is Ribery. Fernandez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Batistuta in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. And it's Fernandez. And that's a good ball. And this is Ribery. Oh, well played, well played. And he shoots!
Wow.
That's a half-decent try.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. Dixon. Now Costa Curta. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd...
Again minus. Everyone like and subscribe guys. Road to 30 like. Alan. And Messi. Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
And it's Ribery. Messi, can he get it through? That was a good run.
Haaland.
The defence looked beaten there. No, he's not getting past him there. Ribery. Now, can they get him away? Nesta deals with that comfortably. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. Now it's Bebeto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Played into space. And this is Batistuta. Oh, well played. And the ball is out of play. Pinches it off him.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Picked out, takes a shot!
Again.
Goal! Barcelona!
Easy, bro.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Ribery. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. Davids.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's gone backward. And Messi! Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement. And that's been intercepted.
Score
That was
goal
well played,
beyond the bro.
well stopped.
And that'll be the last act of the first
Sultan
half.
Kane. Hi, bro. Welcome back.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty
And
of
we come to
positives
you
to
now
take
with a
despite the
quick
lead
request
being
for
so small,
support
Peter.
for our
I
World's
think playing
Charity
well,
Fund.
good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Oh, opponent doing something.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Bebeto.
And we're
Coming
off
on
again.
the field is number
Barcelona
11,
carrying a
Bebeto.
one-goal lead. Ribery. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Griezmann. He's found the way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. Tries a shot!
Who just missed?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 10. Mateu.
And it's been taken
Coming
short.
on the field. Number 15.
And it's Bergomi.
Ito.
Now then, the ball's come
Number
loose.
14, Rooney.
Just coming up to the hour mark,
Substitution.
and it's still 1-0. 60 minutes played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the whistle's gone.
How the
Whistle
new
gives
card of
offside.
Messi കൊള്ളത്തില്ല. I don't like it, bro. Just
Eto'o knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Eto'o. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
come back, bro, come back അടി. എല്ലാവരും അടിക്കണം. Time ഉണ്ടോ? മിക്കവാറും അവന്മാര് come back അടിക്കും.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Cannavaro. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on the
benches.
field. Number 2.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Musiala.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation...
Climbs up!
What?
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. Musiala knocks it out
4
wide.
added minutes has been
Tries to
indicated.
pass it through. Nesta. Eto'o might just make this. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe!
കുറച്ചും കൂടെ
And that is
ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ
it.
കയറിയിട്ട്
The
അടിച്ചെങ്കിൽ
referee
ഗോളായി.
has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.
സാരമില്ല. ഇടയ്ക്കൊരു ടൈ ഒക്കെ നല്ലതാ. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നോക്കി കളിക്കണം ഗൈസ്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ bro, I don't have bro. I don't have a oven. Efootball closer. Everyone like and subscribe guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Neymar. Fernando Torres. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
ചെറിയ lag feel ചെയ്യുന്നു.
That's been cut out, well played. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Neymar. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Shot could be on. That is lovely. Julie. He's in a great position here. Well now, shooting
Okay.
chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Kimmich. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Oh, that's
Ooh.
ambitious. They've scored! A quite incredible spell.
40 yard.
They are flying. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good-looking ball. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gerrard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picks out, shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot!
Ooh.
Yes!
Finally.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly
ഹാഫ് ടൈം
inevitable.
ആയോടാ?
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his
2
luck.
added minutes has been indicated.
A case now of complete control. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There's the whistle
Umar
for
Balot.
half-time.
Hi bro,
Well,
welcome
the
back.
mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Prince Sam, hi bro,
By
welcome
chance,
back.
He probably had more time than he realised.
Madrid with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. He's tried one! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Quality ball. Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. Makaleli. Nicely shaped ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ribery. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Good ball over the top. Torres! That's a sharp pass. Now he's got space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. And this is Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different... Decent chance! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 8.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty
Third.
clear. It is a foul.
What is
The
it?
referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Number 4.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Marmouche!
എങ്ങനെയാണ് അടിക്കുന്നത്? ഔട്ട് സീറ്റ്
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Minutes has been indicated.
Makaleli. 4 extra minutes added on. Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target.
Okay.
And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
Who 32,000 ആയി. I need 150. Susana, hi bro. Bora essa merda de jogo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Neymar. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And it's Davis. Out towards the flank. Passes short and sharp. Rodri. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's delightful. Well seen. Saw that coming. Cannavaro. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He's found a way through.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pinches it off him. Davis, a true great in every sense of the word. That's an imaginative pass. Rummenigge finds himself offside. It's Musiala. Fernandez. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fernandez. And he was alert to it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Floated through. Chance for a shot!
What?
Dispatched clinically. And right on half-time. That is telling. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge goes steaming forward. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper.
Ah,
Oh, that is
just missed
good.
it.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Neymar. Toure is there, and he can get that clear. Cannavaro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That pass isn't the best. Rodri. Beckham. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Costa Curta. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Fernandez. Here's Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Musiala. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rummenigge. He's found a way through. That's a good ball out wide. Yaya Toure. That is lovely.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
again minus. Wow. 1 win, 1 loss. 1 win, 1 loss. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Start ചെയ്യടാ. Everyone like and subscribe, guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable.
Milan against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Milan looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found the way through. And Torres!
Ooh,
Superb
Torres.
goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. Distributed tidily. Pinches it off him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Aimed beyond the defence. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rodri. And he was quick to react. Fernando Torres. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. This looks promising. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Torres. Guti. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
Oh, what?
Can have always been... And one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Picked out brilliantly. Neymar! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ribery goes short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ribery plays it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's a searching pass. And this is Owen. Beckham. Fernandez. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Played into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He's a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. And this is Neymar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get... Shot a goal! Roberto Carlos. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Owen, and he plays one through. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's having a shot!
Just miss.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And this is Torres. Rodri deals with that comfortably. Well read, nice interception. And he's in on goal. Fernandez. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now there's a fine ball. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
What a Nubra play style is this? Yeah, bro.
Substitution for Milan, number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
14, Guti. Number 15, Fernando.
Kunde promptly onto that,
Number
and that is
22,
that. And that interception was
Coming on the field,
most necessary.
number
That's great
23,
positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Number 18,
Nunez receives it in a good position here.
number 20,
Oh, that's superb.
number 11,
Cleared without
Van
complication.
Nistelrooy. Substitution.
Threads one in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to pass it through. Serginho has it in a wide chance for a shot!
Ooh, come back.
Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew.
Great chance!
Ooh, just missed, but
And that
Adul.
could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the
Substitution
tempo
for
after going
Milan.
behind. It's not like
Number
they have
3,
any other option now.
Conte. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Franz Beckenbauer.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
என்னடா இது இந்த ஆன்சர்
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
6 added minutes has been
There's some great
indicated.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, well played. Neymar. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through.
okay
It's gone all the way
I
through to
win.
the keeper. And that is that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
again 356 ആടാ ഇനി again minus ആവുക again plus again minus again plus again minus. Ooh, shit. East open and
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. He's Yaya Toure!
ooh,
And collective relief
Again.
etched on the faces of the defenders. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Neymar. Pelé. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Pelé. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now that's well seen too. Schneider. Yaya Toure. That's an imaginative pass. He might be in here, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gerrard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball over the top.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Batistuta. And that has put paid to that. And it's Schneider. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. That ball looks a good one. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down
There will be 1
to a
minute
simple
added
miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Driving on and making good progress. A probing pass. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's Neymar!
My leg.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Now the ball in. Turam Beckham!
Okay.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Rodri. He's gone for goal!
Oh, they.
And the keeper has
How many
reacted
should I do?
superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Punched away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta receives it in a good position here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means
No,
just
no,
one thing,
no.
I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply won't.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, just miss.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
cleared without hesitation. And this is Snyder, played in with purpose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, no joy this time. Batistuta! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still
The
on.
goal scorer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 2, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field is number 4, Alexander Arnold.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Torres. Gerrard. Takes a shot!
Ooh, comeback.
Oh, what about that?
This is the comeback, guys.
Has raised the roof! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
4 added minutes has
And
been
it didn't
indicated.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. And the shot!
Again.
And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that
Who
was
is he,
close.
Arden?
Both sides playing their
I
part in
think
a
he's
great
a
game of football. A real ride that
Turnip
had
fan.
all of us glued to our seats.
$20,000. Hi guys, everyone. Hi again. Okay, gore. Alexander. Image. Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's going to be another throw. Totti. It's a pretty loose pass. And he can clear it away. Oh, it's Gerrard. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's managed to get rid.
Ooh, Beckham, bro.
Batistuta. And the pass is intercepted.
No.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking to play him in. No, it's come to nothing. Van Dijk.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And it's Totti. This is Zamorano, and Zamorano! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Zamorano! It's loose, and there's a ring. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Good play.
Looking for the run. Totti is wide and looking to get onto this. Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. It's Dembele!
Ooh, just missed.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Dembele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Totti. Vinicius Junior. Totti. Vinicius Junior! Ribery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pass is just off target.
Here.
There will be 1 minute added
It's
time.
really well cleared. Guti. Nicely spread.
Go.
Played into space out wide. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. He's in space and looking for options. Bullish header!
Just close
That
guys.
needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
He's having a shot! It's in!
Winner.
And he
Finally,
stuck
I
it
did it.
away as if laser guided.
that's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, a little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior.
South Africa really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shoots! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
അവന്റെ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് പോയെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Brilliant.
It's Totti! And
Military.
he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
South Africa with the corner. They're first. Vinicius Junior! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20.
We have got
Batistuta.
changes here from
Number
both sides, in
14,
fact.
Neymar. Number 18. Ribery. Number 21.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Coming on the field. Number 5.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 8. Fernando Torres. Number 42.
And that's a throw.
Musiala.
Everyone like that straight, guys.
Substitution.
He's got away. Showing good feet. Danielson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to come.
Ooh.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. And Torres!
Balance.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Gerrard.
There
Well
will be
played,
5
well
minutes
sorted out.
added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's burst through. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. He's found some space. Big chance! And again!
Ooh.
Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time
The
for
goal
one more
scorer.
twist?
Number 5.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory.
Okay, only 100 point percentage. Ludovic is from everyone like and subscribe guys. Don't do 35 like.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Adams calmly anticipates. That's a cute ball. Look at the space here. Oh, super. And the shots!
Eh?
Oh, that was
What?
a brilliant save.
Look,
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to
why
anything
bro?
today.
Why? I don't know.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Chance to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! Ricky Puig can get it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Howson makes the interception. That has been cut short.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is
Okay. Okay.
Batistuta. Tries a shot!
Yes. Finally.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Well, Bale! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Julie. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's a charge, surely!
Just.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Climbs up big.
Oh, what a
He
head, bro!
scored.
Smashing head.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Gerrard. Tries to play it through. He's found some space.
Oh, just.
Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. Good reason for optimism here. There's the header.
No.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. It's come to nothing. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, easy pickings there.
No.
Too much
What
on it,
is
and
that?
that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now this could be a chance. Great chance!
Easy,
Just
bro.
cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
3-0
Ooh,
and
what
things are
a
starting
look
to look awfully cosy. Now it's
Maybe 3
Bale.
minutes added
Being
time.
swung through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Okay,
It's
good.
whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Barcelona
And we come to you now
absolutely
with a quick
dominated that
request for
half,
support
Peter, and
for
now
our
it's
World
all about
Charity Fund.
game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona are relentlessly
Substitution
steamrolling
in
their way
progress.
to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Gerrard, great vision. And he's in on goal. And the finish!
Again,
No mistake!
again.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to...
Shot a goal! And that should get the job done. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot!
Okay.
Oh, taken with style! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's worked it through. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. De Bruyne. Mendes gets into a good position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Opts to play it back. And this is Bale. Julie. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way through. Neymar receives it in a wide position. And he's certainly on. Neymar!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
Takes the shot! And he can clear it away. Picked out brilliantly. Rodri tries to clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get it through? Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Koundé. It's Bale!
Ooh,
Oh,
what a
buildup!
shot from
That
Bill.
is a gem! An
Bullet.
absolute gem! And they are right
The
back
goal
within
scorer
touch!
after 84
The purest
minutes
possible
is
contact. What a
number
fabulous
14.
strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely
Number
loving this.
2, Jules Koundé. Coming
So,
on to
just a
replace him
consolation,
is
or is there a
number
way back
4,
from here?
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. And that
There will
is
be
as
5
far as they're going to
minutes
go.
added time.
Now it's Neymar. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Okay.
And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute.
Ooh, only 54 points. Alila Polima. What? I don't understand this language, bro. Okay. Opponent team. Hi guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Beckham. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Backward it goes. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Okay.
He's got in, he's put through his own net.
So on goal, bro.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself
Okay,
at the
one
moment,
goal.
and believe me, I know how that feels. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but
What?
I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Thinks about the shot. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chiesa! Chiesa!
Isa.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Chiesa is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. No way through. Now it's Batistuta. It's Bale!
What?
And it's in! They
Right.
are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Lam. Vieira. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Heracles have their second corner now.
Corner.
He gets big.
Ooh.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Aimed beyond. Eto!
ഇതെന്നാടാ അത്?
Heracles!
Single
Goal!
goal.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Ribery, and he's away. Oh, real chance!
Okay. Okay.
Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And the shot!
Oh, what, bro?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona take the lead. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, takes a shot!
What?
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vieira getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! Luis Suarez! And he hits the net. It's level again. What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Spread neatly. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marmouche. Look at the space. Shoots!
Again,
Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ribery.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Joe Neves.
And he's managed to get free.
Number 20.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Batistuta. Coming on the field.
Applies the finish!
Ludovic Jones.
He's done very well to get to that.
Vieira clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez.
So, third corner of the
Number
game.
5. Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Mahmoud and the shots!
again.
It's there! Surely now the result
Hi,
is
bro.
beyond doubt. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished and he's done that so often.
Erling Haaland.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 2. Jules Koundé.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Eto is on his own. And that should get the job done.
My defense is everywhere, bro.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Eto. Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar!
Ooh.
It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Okay.
And that will be the final act.
Finally.
Barcelona
What
have
a
won it
game.
by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really...
$8,000. Only 30 coin needed, bro. I'm going to create the room, bro. Anyone want to play with me? Come on, guys. Captain 11. My charge is very low, bro. Only 1%. Hello, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ കേൾക്കാവോ? Can you hear my voice? Enable connection. Okay, one more time. Anyone can join with me, bro. Come on, guys, let's join now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, fine. Opponent team is Pele.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pele, Messi, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Oh, facing, that's rather hopeful.
Ooh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good spread. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball looks a good one. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ljungberg. Now it's Pele. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's Pele! So much time and space here. Van Dijk tries to clear. Koundé. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ljungberg. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Pele. Messi!
Ooh.
Goal! Barcelona!
What a pass, what a goal.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's shifting and the shot! It's a goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, he's picked his way through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be
The most
1 minute
accurate
added
pass.
time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do...
And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Good chance here. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but...
Great chance! Ribery. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Chance!
Okay.
surely!
I'm back.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Beckham. Cross goes in there. He's got tall. They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's heaved it away. That's a good ball. It's a risky
Bastoni.
ball, you've got to say.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi, oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance for a shot!
Oh, single though.
It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Lionel Messi!
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to...
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision.
4 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on 4 minutes. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And that
Everywhere
is that.
Messi.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent.
Everyone like and subscribe guys. ഞാനാണോ opponent? Inchama. Ireland. Yes,
Well, it is a
Adinda. Hi
nervous
bro,
time,
welcome
but
back.
these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. True, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marmoush.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah.
Can he finish?
Okay.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Marmoush. And this is Marmoush. Drogba. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Musiala. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. Marmoush is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Scholes. Kubo. And it's Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Musiala. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Messi. And Dallo. And he's managed to get free. It's a good run down the right. Cross goes in there. Tries a shot!
What?
They've scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation
There
too,
will be 1
Peter.
minute
Just
added
instinctively
time.
knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things
Please
have
join
never
me
really
in
got
wishing
going,
all
but
the
at
best
least
for
this will be a
members
good
of our
time
fan
to
club celebrating
reflect
their
and
wedding
regroup. I
anniversary
can see a
today.
few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Might be danger here. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Diogo Dallo. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Diogo Dallo. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Out to the right. He's found a way through. There's the header!
Ooh.
Offside that time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 2, Jules Koundé. Number 5, Erling Haaland. Coming on the
So, Jim,
field.
what are you thinking?
Number
Well,
10,
the time has arrived to start
Messi.
taking risks. They
Number
may well be
4,
happy just to level this.
Alexander-Arnold. Number 20, Batistuta.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Marmoush. And they win it back again. Now it's Drogba. Tries to play it through. Drogba finds himself offside. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Marmoush touches it back. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 42, Musiala.
Guys, road to 40 like
On the
bro.
field is number 15, Joshua
Kobe
Kimmich.
Brainy. Hi bro, welcome back.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Gerrard picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Batistuta, looking for the run. Batistuta shoots!
Pass
And
ഇട്ടെങ്കിൽ
that
goal
could
കയറിയാൽ
have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big!
What?
So close to drawing level.
Van Dijk is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Scholes proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And they've got a throw. Messi. Serginho. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some
There
pressure.
will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, well played. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold
5
cuts it
minutes
out.
only.
And this is Marmoush.
2
DiMarco.
seconds.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Batistuta. Well, that's
Oh,
the
again
end.
minus.
So in the end,
How
one
many
goal
time I
finished.
play?
An exciting encounter where both sides produced.
Guys, everyone like now, guys. Road to 40 like. JC ഒന്ന് മാറണം. Gideon versus Mark.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational,
Everyone
is
like and
huge.
subscribe,
But
guys.
success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It's Fulham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today.
Okay.
Tremendous.
Rodri.
Out to
Sergio.
the right. Knocks it into
Sergio.
space.
Come on, Sergio.
Promising position.
Okay.
Serginho
Maros.
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. Tchouameni gets
Foul,
a
foul,
foot in
foul.
here. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Neymar, Beckham. Now it's Forlan. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Marmoush driving forwards. Oh, and he shoots!
Okay.
Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Now there's a fine ball. And that has been clubbed away. He's found a way past. And it's Tchouameni. Strong running down that left flank. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is lovely. Serginho's a header! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. And this is Forlan. And this is Pele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Gerrard. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. Now, can they get him away?
Kunde.
Kunde. Neymar. Pele. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gerrard. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. Decent chance!
Bro.
Sticks it away!
Bliskel. I can't do anything.
Back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he...
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aimed beyond the defence. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Now it's Forlan. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. And he's cut it out. And the shot!
Again,
Goal!
my mistake,
And
bro.
the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Gerrard. And it's Kelly! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Gerrard clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball.
He's had a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Neymar. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to get...
Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cannavaro. Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Forlan!
എന്താണോ ഞാൻ കാണിക്കുന്നേ?
Superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marmouche. Mbappe. Oh, this chance!
Okay.
And again!
What, bro? Why?
That is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona bow out. Defeat sealing their fate.
Please look at the screen.
Try again, fail again. Fail better, bro. How many times I play does not matter. Winning is important. ഇതെങ്കിലും ജയിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. He's cut it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal!
Ooh, just miss.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Nicely weighted ball, and that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Danielson tries to pass it through. Look at the space here. Yamal is having
What,
a shot!
bro?
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Foul.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Serginho makes the interception.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
And
What?
Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Cleared without hesitation. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Shoots!
Okay.
Yes!
Nice goal, bro.
Barcelona are
Back
back in
heel.
business. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Odo. And he's in on goal. That's an
Navarro.
interceptive pass. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham goes steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Conte. Cruyff. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Yamal. Fallout. Takes a shot!
No.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ooh, what a pass.
That's a look out. Yamal!
Okay. Oliver can got it.
He has kept it out somehow.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Batistuta, and he was alert to it. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. Conte goes direct. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho cuts out, and it's been given away. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard. Julie. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Now that looks a decent... And the finish!
No.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
And he's had a
Ooh,
hit.
what a shot.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was
Everyone,
exasperating.
subscribe now, guys.
Shifted it to the flank. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's full
Okay.
goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So, what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Costa Curta gets good distance on it. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Neymar. Danger averted for now. Neymar wins the duel this time. He's in plenty of space here.
How
This
many
usually is
chance?
the time
How
teams
many
go
miss?
into conservation mode.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Gerrard. Marmouche is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Marmouche. But here's Beckham. Marmouche. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Again,
So
again,
that's it.
again, I
It is
lost.
all over.
I'm
Barcelona
out.
perhaps feeling a little aggrieved
I am
with this
tired.
final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts?
Opponent. Okay. Emma Razik, will you play with me? Of course, bro. After the match, I am going to create for you. Hello, Emma Razik. I will I will create the room, bro. Wait and see. Opponent start കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. Ready now.
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and
can
welcome
turn
to
either way
today's
from this
match.
point. One path
Emma
leads to
Razik.
where they
Again,
all
hello,
want to
bro.
be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is
What
time for
are
the
you
central
from?
characters
I am
to
from
stand
India
tall.
in Kerala, bro.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. Bigo crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Just eases him off the ball.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's a sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his...
There's the header!
Oh, just miss.
Harmlessly behind.
Your name? My name is Sinan, bro. Sinan. Bro, my name is Sinan. Sinn.
Serginho kept aware, and it is